world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, Chicken Bones, how you doing, buddy? You'll be in VC soon. I'm just getting home from work. Hence why I've not been on all day, brother. Yeah, nobody's been on today. I know Molly's still sick or something, so that's understandable. But no worries. I haven't been around either, to be honest. But that Starbuck, Minnesota map got a massive update today. I said that it had a potential. So we're going to go firm on that today. See what happens. This map got a massive update today. Like, I mean a seriously massive update. So, I said this game had, or this map had potential when it first dropped. I like what I see in the change logs. So we're going to play it. We're actually going to play it this time. It's by Freeze, a new modder, new mapper, Freeze. Holy shit, that map came back out. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's back out, man. It's back out. With a massive update, man. He connected the ocean to the land, so now that looks more believable. That was one of my biggest pet peeves. And the boundaries, he actually made it somewhat blend. If you remember, it was all black and fucking gross looking out there. But yeah, so visually, I like it now. It's got some potential. Well, it had potential. He fixed most of the stuff, so I'm happy with starting something on here, so that's what we're going to do. I gotta get my, I got to get my, what do you call it? Spotify up and running. I need some music. I don't think North or Goody wants to sing, so let's put some Spotify on. Fuck, I wish he did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's mods that have been removed, right? Yeah, cause yeah. Yeah. With title updates, the server only automatically updates the game and the other stuff, but you still have to manually go in. Yeah. And yeah. I don't hate that word. What's this thing? Yeah, this map here, Starbuck, Minnesota. It came out like a couple of months back, but it was in horrible, horrible shape. Visually, it looked like crap. Just everything was bad, man. I couldn't give it a good review at all. I had people in my chat saying, "What's wrong with the map? It's cool." Yeah, it's cool. It's got potential. It's got to get fixed. It looks like shit. Nice. Yes. He added alfalfa, he rearranged the main farm, he added animals to the main farm now. We start off with cows with food already in the trough. We have sheep to go, we got chickens to go. We even got a silo now. We never had a silo before. He even gave us a 2 million liter one, the base game 2 million liter one. Yep. And I have precision farming installed. So, this is a fresh map, fresh save, with precision. Here's the test. No, he removed a lot of the brands that were not console friendly. I think that's why the map was removed. Because of the branding. Now we have forage workshops. Forage workshops. And yeah. Yeah, we can't have certain names on here. We never had the train on this map. Oh. Well, I'm flying over the town now. Where was that train at? I don't remember a train. Can it be? But anyway, I'm here to play it, not look at it, so. I've already looked at it, so. Well, we're going to get ourselves a new combine. Yeah. I like my Michelins. We'll do wides. Triangle. We're going to go with the new Kloss combine that dropped because it's got an unrealistic capacity of 30,000 liters. And it's Ford Blue. They debranded the Ford off of it and put the name Blue in. Uh-huh. But anyway, you're not listening to me, man. They debranded it. It's not Ford. This is the Ford Kloss from PC. They just took the Ford out and put the name Blue in the. They kept the logo. They just changed the word to Blue. And you can name it. Any girls' names that you like, you can name it. Amy, Annie, Bella, Betty, Claire, Clara. That was my grandmother's name, Clara. Debbie, Diana, Emily. Fuck, Emma. Let's it go all the way down the list? Let's just... Phoebe? Dude, you got the... Vicky? you got the... Oh, you even got the X. Xena. Yasmin. Zoe. Yeah, Zoe. Is the last one in the alphabet. One name for every letter of the alphabet. I don't want a name on it though. Yeah, it's the base game thing. Massey Ferguson Fence made by the same people. Three for Dale. We'll keep the Ford Blue. We'll keep the... Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Hey, Goody. What's happening, buddy? Same. Same map, same start, man. Everybody gets the same. We're in VC there, Goody. Your best friend's in here with me. Shit, I don't like this at all. The camera views, you get a camera view for the hitch on the combine and in there. I don't like that. Fuck. I just want to go from third to first. That's all I want. I don't want them fucking extra cameras. This thing's fast too, man. It drives like a freaking tractor. It can go 55 kilometers an hour on the road. I love this. 30,000 liter capacity? Oh yeah. I don't cheat. I've never cheated a day in my life. At least not in Farm Sim. I can keep them, Goody, but what happens if I don't want them? Can I at least sell them? It wouldn't be worth much, would he? Yeah, I already bought the soil samples. I suppose I need my GPS, eh? You always do headlands, 2 headlands. They said that this whole map's now purchasable. Everything on the map's purchasable. There is, I think they said it's Farmland 60, which will make you own the town and the roads. And all the little bits and bobs. So try Farmland 60. But yeah, that's So everything on the map's now purchasable. You remember this map, don't you, Goody? It's, here, let me fly around. It's that one that I was like, you know, I was excited for, and then when it got here, I was kind of like super disappointed in it because it looked like crap. This one, Starbuck, Minnesota. Let me go into build mode here. He fixed the, he made the ocean actually touch the land to make it more believable. This was the map where the outside of the map was black and all gross looking. Remember? So he fixed all that. It's a massive update. Some of the fields still got massive hills, but that's realistic. And if they're too bad for gameplay, you can always soften them out a little bit. I'm happy with the update. I said it from the get-go when they released this map. It was garbage like day one, but it had a lot of potential, and he filled the potential, I think, anyway. But I'm not here to look at it today. I'm here to actually play it, so that's what I'm doing. We've already toured it. We already looked at it. Hey Shays, how are you? I got Boxmaster and BVC with me there if Too soon? You're good? That's good. Me too. Okay, I'll wait another 10 minutes. So right now I'm I have Rife Shredder. I'm watching him right now. Showing him some support. He's new. Yeah, he's live too, man. I told him I'd help him out the best way I know how, and the best way I'm able to, and that's by supporting him by, you know, watching him. So while I'm streaming, I'm watching him too. I can't hear what he's doing. I can't hear what he's saying right now because I got my own stuff going on, but he's there, and if he does pop into my chat, we'll give him a shout out. So any mods that are in here, if you see Rife hop in, shout him out, please. Hey, Goody, you want to be a mod, bud? Still plays Farming Simulator. That means he's part of the community. After all, it is a video game. No Goody? Aww. You don't want one, Goody? Okay. Well, what about a part-time one? You know, Monday to Friday from, say, 4 to midnight. That's my stream times. Well, I'm actually changing my times. I've been starting at 5 this week. Just, I don't feel so crunched and rushed to get started at 4. That extra hour. You know what I mean? That's why I've been kind of starting a little later lately. I'm trying to find a sweet spot to where I'm not feeling so rushed. Oh, I got a perfect idea for a location build now. Any land that you own. That's the start farm. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm harvesting the wheat field. It's a cool little thing, and it goes a little bit faster than the base game ones too. Like, I'm going 14 kilometers. It's not Colossus fast, but it's like a comfortable fast, and it holds 30,000 liters. So, you know, you can get some decent harvest out of it there before, you know, you empty. Hey, Goody, what's happening, bud? Yeah, I'm mad at the police too. They don't share their Krispy Kremes. Who's the question to? Must be a quiet shift. Must be a quiet town today, man. You know when you got low crime when all the cops are at the food shop, just chilling. There's a rule here for our cops. They're not allowed to be seen sitting at a table on shift in uniform anymore. They were making a habit of it, like doing it a little too much. Yeah, they put that rule into effect back in the mid-90s. You can take them. You can go through the drive-thru. You can go into the store, order whatever you want, but you just can't sit. If you want to eat, go eat in the car or whatever. hasn't even been 14 days yet. You had COVID. You're supposed to be quarantined 14 days. That's the law. He forgot to put the safety on, didn't he? That's when the whole force speeds up and gets there quicker to take video. TikTok. Ours stopped. We didn't get much though. Phone box or us. Didn't say it was going to be. Didn't say it was going to be. think apple fritters are good. Try the blueberry ones. My favorite donut is not. I don't really eat like the cream filled stuff. I do like the fritters though. I do eat the fritters, but I don't. If they took them off the market a lot of years ago, I don't know why, but I don't know if you guys ever had them there or not. But it's known as the Walnut Crunch. It's just a square chocolate donut with glazed. It's like a glazed chocolate donut, but square with pieces of walnuts within it. Fuck, that thing was awesome. Yeah, they used to be like large, like back in like the 80s. Back in the 80s, all the donuts used to be like a decent sized donut, and the Walnut Crunch is one of the few that diminished in size. They got like super small, and then they just. I just went with the big header. Same combine. You find your combinations. Yeah, I don't like all the camera views on it at all. But as long as I stay in that camera view that I'm in now, I'll be okay. And it's got a fast unload speed too. 30,000 liters. I'm just filling this thing right up. Yeah, I like that, man. Ooh. And what falls out of his mouth as his wife is walking through the door? So everything you need to say now, Goody, get her all out, eh? Start recording, people. Just kidding. I'm surprised you didn't say something like, "Can I drop my load of mail in your in the mailbox?" Handle with care. Take care. Yeah, there's not very small combines that I like, and I really like this combine now. Yep. Yep. I just went with the traditional Ford blue look. They may have taken the logo off. Well, the logo's still there. They just took the Ford name and made it the blue name. Like literally, it just says blue. Yeah. Like Oma Torna, she has the TARDIS pack of an unrealistic combine too. It holds 200,000 liters. Yeah, I don't. And the only reason why I don't, it's a cool combine, it works well, it handles good and everything, but it's plain and boring. There's no liveries on it, there's no names on it, it's just, and when you paint it, everything paints, like, everything. Like, every piece of the thing is the same color. It's just a really boring, yeah. That's why I don't use it, I use her trailers, more specifically her tanker trailer. But now that the Colossus and the ethanol plant has tankers that I've been using a little bit more often, I'm kind of leaning away from the TARDIS pack. I still have it because there's still the odd, like a small firm like this, 200,000 liters would be plenty for me in a trailer. I don't need the 1,000,000 liter capacities for this firm. Like on sell day, I'd be happy selling 200,000 liters at a time instead of like 2,000,000 liters at a time. And the animation going through the header too, like with the wheat, yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I like it. I haven't. I still have that small Kloss package too that well, Combine guy was trying to tell me about, and then BC actually showed it to me. This one, the one where you can get the yellow, this one here, the black and yellow version. I still have that because, yeah. I haven't used it yet, but I do have it now. If you're here, Combine, thank you. If you're here, BC, thank you. Thanks for the orc moly. I just caught that. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. I didn't see you streaming today, so I'm figuring your voice was still all out and stuff, so I hope you're starting to feel better at least. Getting there, yeah. Day by day, buddy, day by day. Little bit of Buckley's. That'll cure you up, buddy. Some Buckley's. And some Fisherman's Friends. Clear you up in no time. Feel like a brand new man. the Buckley's on the go. Right on, buddy, right on. It tastes awful, but it works. I love their slogan. At least they're pretty awesome, or they're pretty honest, man. It tastes awful, but it works. Oh yeah, you don't want perfectly squared fields all the time. And I don't even have to build a pond on this map. I already have a pond on the farm. Yay! I can decorate that up though. I'll have to decorate it up, but hey, I already got a pond. I don't have to build one. I'm not even doing a farm build. I'm just playing on it just to see how it plays. I've always liked the map, but it just looked like crap when it first launched, man. It was in bad shape. I gave my honest opinions on this map, but that update, man, I said it had potential, and if it checked all the boxes as far as I'm concerned. So now we'll play it, see how it plays, see if we can find anything wrong with it. Hopefully I don't. We do have precision farming installed, so we're going to be testing that on this too, so. Yeah, I already checked the alfalfa. It is, the default fields are already bloomed. The test is after we harvest and then plant and see if it blooms when it grows back. If it blooms when it grows back, then we're all good to go. That might not be ready yet though either. Remember, there's 2 stages in growth, or 2 stages for ready for harvest with grass crops. It might bloom next. If not, we'll just send Goody over to Freeze's house and say, listen, Mr. Freeze, I'm going to pretend I'm Batman. I'm taking you down. I own that game. Yeah, I love the Batman games, man. I own like most of them. Even the Tailgate series is. Yeah, man, this the modder that brought this map, the guy's name's Freeze, or the people are name's Freeze. That's the modder name. From what I understand, he's new on the scene. This is his first map. Yeah, he did good. You know, for a beginner, he did really good. And then with the update, yeah. Is this still wheat? Can't remember if this is wheat or barley. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The only map that I actually like by Shanty Boys is Angela Whispering Hollow. That's the only map that they've ever come out with in 22 versus and 25, not versus, that I think that they nailed. I don't know what it is with that map. I just love that map. There's yeah, you can say it. Ain't nobody can hear. Yeah, you can't say the word if you're streaming though. It's it's the pronunciation, the spelling of it. You can spell it all day long, it'll be fine. It's spelled two different ways. The brand name, you know, you can do it that way, but you don't want to spell it their way. Yeah, road speed's 55. Yeah. Too bad all the combines wouldn't unload that quickly, eh? Yep. He connected the ocean with the land this time. You can still see the water plane in the water, but yeah. For the amount of time you actually be down there, you can't really tell. So, I think he did a good job for a new mapper. His first map, he did pretty good with the update. I'm happy with him. I was pretty critical when this map first released, but I'm happy with it now. He did a good job. I'll give him 5 stars when I rate it. I haven't rated it yet. I won't rate it until I at least play one, you know, decent amount of time in it. Give it a fair rating, but I think it deserves its 5 stars. So far, so good. It works with alfalfa now. But the alfalfa part of it, if there's any issues, it's not precision farming. It's map dependent. So yeah, yeah. You should be good. Yep. Because I showed it off on stream yesterday. I went to the Elma with a new save. I did the little test thing and I showed it all off. So if you weren't there for a goodie when I did it, you can go check the VOD back. It was around almost the end of... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think BC thought we were talking about him, and I wasn't talking about him. I'll never ban BC. BC's a good guy, man. I like him. I respect the hell out of BC. You used to owe him money too there, Goody. He reminded me there yesterday. You know what they say about a little... Yeah. It's almost like karma when you drove by that flagger and said I woke up well this was like fucking 20-30 years ago now, but I woke up one day, the girlfriend was with me, and we were taking a nap after dinner, and I woke up and my neck was so stiff and my shoulder hurt so fucking bad I couldn't move. It hurt that if I even tried to move, the pain would just, oh my god, it put me in tears, man. I could not do anything. So luckily, at the place where we were living at the time, I was only like a 5-minute walk from the hospital because it's just in the next block. So we walked down and doctors being fucking doctors, take some Tylenol and go to bed. Fuck. But oh my god, I could have punched the doctor because he was trying to move the arm and do all. I'm like, dude, if I can't move it, you ain't gonna fucking move it. You move this one's gonna move. Oh my god, it was bad. Hi. Who are we saying hi to? Oh. Broadcast you were watching has ended. Okie dokie. No. Dude, this or last month alone, it's already started again this month. Last month alone, man, I've been getting like 4 and 5 phone calls a day from 888 numbers and 800 numbers and, you know, them toll-free number places. And they're hollering. Like, they're not talking, they're actually hollering. And they're saying my name, and I'm like, how the fuck does a fucking robot know my name? So I hang up on them, then I block them. I got a call blocker on the phone. So I must have blocked about 20-something odd numbers just last month alone. This month, and we're only on day 3, I've already got another five numbers blocked. Like, Jesus Christ, it's getting fucking ridiculous, man. And they're not people anymore. It's like robots. and they're hollering at you. It's like, seriously? Fuck you. I don't let nobody fucking holler at me, bitch. You ever get so many like fraudulent calls where somebody legit would call you and you're just so fed up? You hollered at them too. Dude, it happened last year actually. Uh-oh. A domestic disturbance with a robot. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of PTSD plus probably Alzheimer's and stuff like that, like everything mixed. The mind works different. the same as you do when you divorce your real wife. You just go and get another one. Might be exes, but it might not be formalized. You know, some. You know, don't know how much peace of quiet you'll get being there, but guess what I just noticed on this map? Ice cream truck. I'm trying to see if it has sounds coming out of it. Trying to see if there's any. Yeah, it's got the music. It's not that loud though compared to what people have been saying about that Canada map. Apparently the Canada map. Don't need to correct me, it's just a Canada map. But, fucking, apparently that ice cream thing was, like, loud. I never heard it, but that one there didn't seem that loud. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need a camera view to see straw dropping out while, yeah. I think the mailman's out front. Or the mail lady's out front. Sorry. I meant to say mail lady. I didn't mean to say the mailman. There's a lot of those ice cream trucks, though, man. I'm noticing more. Too cold for ice cream, Warpath. Yeah, you're not wrong, buddy. Yeah, it's been pretty cold here lately, too. I was in his stream earlier today. When he's got the music playing, the music's like loud too a lot of times. That's why I don't stay in his streams all. I'm there long enough for it to count, and then I leave. Yeah. Just, yeah, he's got to find the, find the sweet spot for all the different volume levels. He's funny. I like his streams. Just, yeah. I'm not there to listen to the music, though. He's got good taste. Gotta give him that. He's got good taste in what he's doing on it, but yeah, it's just the volumes, man. Yeah. And, well, turn that stuff down a bit and... Yeah, turn that stuff down a bit and turn him up just a hair. You're just fine. The streaming stuff that he's streaming off of is probably great. It could be the game volumes themselves. You might have to go into the game itself and set those volume settings. Yeah. Is it because he's no, the room that you're in wouldn't contrast over the stream. Hey, it could be as simple as the settings I showed you. The game still has the same settings. PC or console still has the same settings in the graphics, man. They still have that. It could be just, the brightness level. Yeah. That's what people don't forget. There's no different versions of the game. It's all one version for everybody. What I'm playing, PC's playing. The only thing that sets us apart are the mods. I use Stream Elements, if that's what you're getting at. Oh, OBS? OBS? Yeah. He might like it dark though too, right? He might like it dark too, right? There's even a setting for that in yeah. Maybe he thinks it's on and doesn't realize it is, or off or something. Yeah, who knows? He's a good streamer though. Yeah, he's a good streamer and that. You know, I got nothing wrong with the guy. I just can't hear him. Yeah, certain things you don't ask people. Finding the balance can take a few streams. One update can mess up the level. Yeah, that's another thing. Updates might have fucked up his volumes and settings and stuff too, right? An update messes with mine all the time, and the caps are, and the caps on items. Oh, okay. That's why I like console. That's why I like console so much. It's simple. I'm a simple guy, man. I want to go to PC. I want to play PC. You know, I want to be part of that. But at the end of the day, I think I'll still play console a lot more. Simply because, yeah, it's just simple. Something goes wrong, you click a switch and it's fixed. That was about differences between console and PC. Console, I have the slot limits. Yeah, but we don't have to worry about the slot limits much anymore on console. We have enough of them where, well, you've seen the way I build and all the extra stuff that I have on the farms and stuff. And I still have more than enough slots. I'll never fill them. You have a buddy that hit max? Yeah. Yeah, 3,500 slots is hard to hit though. So he must be running a lot. He must have a lot of stuff on that map. Or he's playing a map with a high slot limit from the get-go. I don't know. He just says he's got a buddy. I'm not going to ask who. Everything on a map has a slot, right? That tree right in front of me's got a slot. That one next to it's got a slot. Everything on the map has a slot, right? So the only thing I bought so far on this map was the Super Duty and the bed to go with it. The combine, the header, and the header trailer. That's literally all I bought. And my slot limit right now is 1327. So I only used probably about 12, maybe 15 slots and stuff that I bought. So 1,300 slots to start out with isn't that bad nowadays. Guys might not have slot limits on PC, but still, the more you have, the leggier it gets. Yeah, yeah, I know that part. Yeah. You only get the base slot for the first thing that you buy, and then everything after that's either 1 or 2 slots, depending on the thing. How do you barricade yourself in your own house? See, I just say, I'm just going home. Fuck off. Want to catch me later. It's supper time, dude. I'm hungry. Still can't enter without a warrant, though. That's the law. Anyway, and I don't want to get into that conversation, buddy. I'm streaming, remember? We're going to keep it farming related. Is it just me, or do the straw swaths seem to be better since the game update too? They don't seem as chunky. Well, then again, I'm using a smaller header too, so the swath wouldn't be as wide and thick, but they just seem to be better. Like they're not as almost like the grass. It was like disappearing in spots and reappearing, and you know, that kind of thing. This seems a little bit more steadier now. I think I can. Shit, I thought I could. You talking about that Mac that they started with? Yeah, I've noticed that too. I filled it up half full and I was struggling through the field, getting to the grassland. Yeah. Yeah, for what's the rating on that? 400 horsepower? Here, let me check. It can go up to 505 though. Just if you're coming out of, if you come out of the farm, come out and turn right on the road, it's your first left, and it's like right there on the right, on the left-hand side. It's not very far from the farm at all. Yeah, it's in a pretty convenient location. Ooh, that combine looking filthy. Maybe I should have named it. I would like to have like custom names, you know, have the option to customize and put whatever name you want on whatever. I think that would be cool. Yeah, no doubt. You'll be seeing a lot of 3s and 7s in your names, right? Some dollar signs here and there. Yeah, I'm not going to be keeping that truck either. But I am starting with all the original equipment except for the, well, I haven't seen the seeder yet. I didn't even look at the equipment. I was more interested in the map, so. Well, yeah, I'll get rid of that. I don't like articulated seeders. I'll definitely get rid of that. If it's the only thing I like, or if I'm using an articulated seeder, it's going to be an air drill where you can detach the, you know what I mean? That's the only sort of articulation I want in the fields. It's got to be an air drill. There's a couple of air drills on the mod hub though, like smaller ones, like BC Bueller's got one there, the Seed Hawk. I think it's got like a 22.5 meter working width. There's a case one too. I don't know what the working width on that is. I think it's something like 18, maybe 20, I don't know. But yeah. I didn't add any seeders or anything to this map. Well, I got the Kenzie multi-grid. That's just a habit. I just click that as a habit, and it comes with a roller. So whatever I end up planting with, I can still roll the field in my JD way. I don't cheat. It's not cheating if it's in the game. Yeah, me too. Twice on Sunday. You owe me a beer, buddy. That was like literally perfect timing too. Spotify playing sound good. I'm listening to music. Sometimes. Not all the time though. Can't hear it right now. Now, that's corn, okay. So we're done with the wheat. Maybe we can just take this combine and fill the chickens now, right out of the combine. If we can find the fucking chickens, where they are. There they are. They almost emptied the combine. Hungry little bastards. Now, can I get this and this? No, pipe's too short. In today's day and age? Nah. In today's day and age? Nah. Actually, we're gonna sell this trailer too. I'm gonna go buy the other. I got a modded version of this trailer, so. Welcome back, Shays. Yeah, it's BC Bueller's Volvo. That means you're gonna have a good night then, eh? Nice. The lighting's a lot better too, I've noticed in this truck at least. You know, it's dusk. And it's, yeah, it looks good in this fucking truck with the new update. Shit, I drove past my driveway. But now I got, I think fuck, I forget what engine I put in this. I think I got like 600 horses in this thing. Oh, we have a workshop right here on the farm. Nice, I didn't know that. Yep. Yeah, 650 horses is what I got. Yeah. And it's like just down from the greenhouse. And the hail starts just as I park the combine. I should save the game. It's been a minute. Don't think I saved it since I started. Okay, where's my house? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yep. I already know. It's all over the news. Yep. Anyway, what do I have to do now? I gotta get a corn header. Nice. Yeah. Do we start with a fuel tank on this farm? Because I don't want to place one if we already have one. I don't remember seeing one. Don't remember seeing one. But you know what? I didn't see the workshop either, so. We'll put one in. I think right here will be okay. Right in between the two driveways, or what's this? Oh, it's a water. Yeah, gasoline around and water fuel, or fuel thing won't be very good. I'll just put it over here. Oh, wrong side. I don't have anything set for king leg yet. I won't be using this combine. It's American. But then again, I can paint it, you know, the new UK colors, you know, the green and white. Yeah, I suppose. What? No. The Claus color. I don't have that combine. Yeah, well, I don't have that combine you're using. I'm using the Claus combine, the blue Ford one. 30,000. The Fendt one. Yeah, that's Claus. There is no Fendt to that or anything. Yeah, it will be this one here that I use on King Bag. it's the perfect size. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, it's the perfect size. Yeah, it's the perfect size, and for the size of those fields, the 30,000 liters will be perfect capacity. And the road speed, well, considering where the shop is, I thought that cornfield was... Get out of my way, you fat fuck. There's the ice cream, man. Who wants ice cream? Yeah, no, this is the combine I'll be using on King Leg. 12 more days. Fucking right. I don't even know when the 15 falls on. Let me check. Because it might be a day I don't stream, right? Because I don't stream weekends. So if it falls on a weekend, you might see me that Monday. Nice. Perfect. We'll start off the week on King Leg. Yeah, week and a half. 12 days. Okay, I need to sleep one more day, get that corn ready, I think. I thought the corn was ready. Yeah, one more day. Where the fuck's my house at? There it is. I don't know what I'm going to be starting on King Leg, though. Like, I don't know where. I gotta look at the map. There's some different farms on there, right? And everybody's been starting with the main farm, so I might do something different, just because. Oh, wait, when's the snow stop? 14. Fuck. Well, let's sleep to fucking 14. That's 2 in the afternoon. It's only a small field anyway, so I should be able to knock it out. It's still fucking snowing. Seriously? One more hour. Now we're running 5x, so it shouldn't take that long. The brakes on this Volvo, though, can use a little tweaking. Okay, snow stop. I don't know why Giants put like a lock on the scroll things. You know, you get to the end and you can't go any farther. You gotta scroll all the way back. Which one? Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about King Leg. Yeah, I think this combine will be perfect over there. I want to use different equipment on there. I might actually run JCB, get Ross and Mod's JCBs and go over there. I think Ross and Mods are the only ones that do fucking JCB mods, to be honest with you. I haven't seen anybody else pull a JCB mod out. They do good work though. If I was smart, which you all know by now that nothing I've been accused of being, I could have just chaffed at this field and got some silage right away. As it was perfect for silage last month. Useless for silage now, but and I just learned that there's a new production on King Lag too with that expansion now too. You can get coal. To be honest, this combine is making me want to do a career mode on a Saxling hand. Now that it's not on the server, I can do a career mode on it. put the fuel tank in. I bought the fuel for the tank, but I forgot to fill up the combine. I have enough to do it, but yeah. Got a half a tank, but I'll get the field done. But still, the whole point of me putting it in because I noticed I'm going to need fuel, and I just didn't fuel up. Okie dokie. I might just plow this straw up. I don't really need it. Oh shit, I forgot the cats. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Cats are fed. I still might plow this straw up. Yeah. I don't need it, so. Cows aren't a priority on this map, so I'm not going to bother with them. We'll empty it in here. Seriously? Park this over here for now. You don't even get the field lag anymore when you're plowing over snow. That's cool too. That's cheap. $21, that's still not bad. Especially for stuffed crust. Here, if you want stuffed crust, it's extra, and it's like $5 extra. I don't know the exact price. I'm assuming it's like $5. I've had the the Domino's Philly cheesesteak. It's not bad, a little salty. But if it wasn't so salty, I think it'd be like the perfect pizza, to be honest with you. I don't like Papa John's pizza, man. I mean, it's good. I don't like it for the price, man. It's overpriced for what you get. Yeah, I can get the exact same toppings, the exact same quality of toppings, for other places for almost half price cheaper. They're like way overpriced, man. But they are super friendly. At least the staff I dealt with. The staff there is like fucking awesome. My first time ever ordering on the app. The order wouldn't go through, so I called the store directly and told them. I go, yeah, the order number. Yeah, we see it here. So what's the problem? I'm like, it just keeps saying unable to process the order. Well, it's here. I'm like, well, I want to pay for it. He goes, oh, it's already paid for. Apparently, it got paid for, and it never gave me the thing. It just got stuck at can't be processed. And they even gave me like a free a cookie. Is it a cookie or a muffin? Or no, not a muffin. It's either a cookie or a brownie, whatever their dessert thing is. I think it's a cookie, chocolate chip cookie. Do they have brownies? I don't know what it was, but anyway, it was one of them. They gave me one of those for free for the inconvenience. It wasn't inconvenient for me. I just called them and it was already paid for. It was inconvenient for them because I fucked them all up, had them all confused. But hey, a free cookie, I'm down for free cookies. Gotta watch them furry ones though. No, but the Philly cheesesteak pizza, it's good, man. I like Philly cheesesteak on anything. Like, I tried it at Subway on their sub, Philly cheesesteak sub. Oh my god. Heaven. Not something I'd buy all the time, though, just because it's, you know, high salt. I don't eat salt, so that's just a really salty meal. Comes to Subway, I normally get the cold cut trio. Trust me, I know. I'm fat too, and I'm talking about food. I'm teasing myself too. Every time I open my mouth about food, man, I'm teasing myself. I had barbecue chicken and potatoes for supper tonight, and I'm still hungry. Well, that, and anytime you leave the house, you run the risk of getting into a vehicle accident, too. Not saying you're a bad driver, you always run the risk of getting into a vehicle accident, too. Not saying you're a bad driver, but, you know, there's other people on the road, too, right? If you scratch the car up or wreck the car off duty, you know, you'll be in trouble for it. Yeah, they taxpayers are paying for it, so. I don't know how it's even possible. Like, the way I eat, every blood test that I've went to, I've come out healthy as a horse, as far as blood work's concerned. I don't know how I don't have a cholesterol problem, or I'm diabetic, or I have no idea how I'm not those. The way I eat. And I was asking the doctor about it. He's like, well, how much water do you drink? I'm like, I drink a ton of fucking water. What the water's doing is actually diluting the salts and the sugars and all that stuff. Yeah, drink a lot of water, man. That's my situation. Now, it's not confirmed, but he says that's chances are that's what's going on. Is the water's just diluting everything, and it's going through your system easier, and it's not there long enough to cause any, you know, damage. I'm like, good to know. But I've always been a heavy water drinker, always. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, those add electrolytes and stuff, so yeah. But anytime I'm out and about, I'll get a coffee, you know, to walk around town with. I'll have a coffee always in my hand, Tim Hortons. But after the coffee's gone, my next stop is the drugstore to get a bottle of water. It doesn't matter what, like, I got 4 bottles of water next to me right now because I have 2 cups of coffee next to me. It's diluting the sugar and the stuff. I've always been that way, man. If I'm drinking like milk, even though you don't need to dilute milk, because it's supposed to be strong for your bones and stuff and teeth and whatnot, I still dilute it with water. I'll drink like whatever cup size I have in milk or juice or pop or coffee, whatever it is. I'll have the equal amount of water next to me drinking it. Yeah. Yeah, water's water. Yeah, I drink tap water because it's cheap. You know, zero payment down, zero interest. Don't have to pay for shit. Living in the city, you don't gotta pay for your water rate, so it's included in your rent. So, just as a rent though. Yeah, the only thing we pay extra is the electric. I'm the same with meals too. If I got like a, well, there's no such thing as a small plate for me anymore. But coffee mug. One of them traveling ones with the straw, like the flip out straw thingy. One of them things. It's kind of like a cup shaped thermos almost. I don't know how to describe them, but. Yep, I do too. I drink 1 liter of water. I drink a 1 liter of water before the meal. Well, about an hour before the meal. And then after the meal, I'll drink, you know, a glass or whatever. Nothing major, just a glass just to wash it all down. But I drink a ton of water in run of a day, man. Yeah. You can't drink too much at the same time. You can drown yourself drinking water. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. I know somebody that almost done it. I didn't think it was possible. Yep. Yep. Yeah, water's what keeps you ticking, man. Yeah, it's pop. We just gotta find Ma to settle the score. No, it's pop. We don't even call it soda pop, man. We just call it pop. Yeah, it's just pop. What are they gonna do? Arrest me? P.O.P. Pop. It's not the boot as in about. It's not a... fucking... That's it. That's it. I'm moving to China. Speak their language. there are people here that, you know, call it soda pop, you know, the older generation, but my generation, it's pop. I think the Gen Z, I think that's, well, I think they just call, yeah, it's pop too, to be honest. Just a common phrase, or a common name. Because you happened to be in a store one day and seen it and it's a Gatorade, right? It's not, it's... Gatorade's not that healthy though. There's a lot of sugar in that shit. Oh, okay. That's why it's healthy. That's why diet shit's healthy for you, because nobody likes the taste of it. They don't drink as much of it. Yeah, the diet pops are just as bad as the regular pops, man. You know, they got to replace they got to replace the sugar with something, right? So the stuff that they're replacing it with is just as bad. My favorite. Yeah. My favorite drink of all time, even today, is Coca-Cola. But I'm at the age nowadays that Coca-Cola doesn't agree with me. I drink that and my guts just say, oh no, you're not staying. Get the fuck out. But Yeah, that's my favorite drink of all time is Coca-Cola. Then there's root beer. Doesn't matter the brand, whether it's Mug or A&W or Barks or Box or whatever it's called. It does. Dr. Pepper's my third favorite. I love Dr. Pepper too. Dr. Paper. You feeling okay, buddy? Dr. Pepper. Pretty soon he's going to be acting for the nurse salt. So you want it about 20 degrees Celsius then, which is room temperature. So, see, I'm the opposite. I gotta drink it cold. I have a buddy of mine, Mark. He he can't drink any kind of pop, man, unless it's flat. He cannot drink pop unless it's flat. So what they do, so he can, like, he's a karaoke host, so he doesn't drink alcohol. So when he's working, the 4-hour shift at the bar, you want to drink something, right? So that afternoon, they get his pop ready for him, and they open up the cans of pop for him. That way they go flat. That way he's good to go when he gets there. Yeah. Oh, I don't do it. Good. You're open and ready to serve me. Good. So I want this, that, and the other thing, and North is going to pay for it. I'll get a 12-inch all meat with a side of garlic fingers with extra cheese. Hey, you might as well stuff the crust on both. And yeah, since we're talking about some pop, we'll get some root beer too. Put it on North's tab. Prick, I heard what you're saying. Asshole. Where's Combine guy when I need him? I need to slap some pizza slices upside your head. If Combine's not here, we'll get Shays to get the chicken legs back out for you. Alright, we got the pizza slices. Thanks, Combine. What? Why? Did... Oh boy. What I thought you were going to say was, I can't get the chicken legs because I accidentally threw out the greasy box and put them in. How you doing, Combine? You come in hot with the pizza as soon as I mentioned it. How you doing, brother? Yeah. It was like it was scripted or something. Yeah, I'll get Combine in here, slap you out some pizza or some pizza slices or Shays if he's not here, and then all of a sudden you got pizza slices right then and there. Good, getting a haircut. You're at the barber right now getting a haircut, watching me plow up a field. That's dedication, man. Oh, the wife's cutting your hair. You gotta be good. I won't mention the Brazilians today then. Oh shit. Turn your volume down. Oh wait, you won't be able to hear me. Just kidding, buddy. Just kidding. Yeah. It's okay if you get the wife cutting your hair, man. Just make sure she doesn't shave the beard or nothing, because if she accidentally, you know, slips with a razor, bad things could happen. Dude, there's only one barber in this city that I'll go to, that I'll get the trim on the on my beard. I don't wear like a full beard. Like, I'll let it grow in a little bit, but then when it comes time to shave it, I keep the stubble. And I don't know how this guy does it, man, but he uses a straight razor to get the smooth parts. And I first time I seen that, I'm like, nope, you get a regular razor, buddy. He's like, we don't use regular razors here. He was old school. He was an elderly guy. I think he's still cutting hair too. His name is Joey, or Joe, but he's a true professional. There's some people that use the straight blades, and just they look too young to know how they work. You know what I mean? I would rather an elderly guy that's blind. I would rather get a blind elderly guy that's been around the blade long enough to know what he's doing, other than like a 30-something with one. You know what I mean? That's just a proper way to hold them fuckers. That's why. Yep. And they're razor sharp, man. Well, when COVID hit, you know, I had to learn. Well, everybody had to learn to do shit on their own, right? You know what I mean? You had to do your own cut. You know, a year and a half is a little long to go without a haircut, right? So, you know, after a couple of months, like, dude, I gotta get rid of this fucking mob. So I went to Amazon. I ordered a set of clippers, just a cheap set. I couldn't have them now, just fucking shave my head. I'm a goatee guy. I like the goatee. I've never liked the full beards. I don't look good in a beard anyway. Oh, the side mustaches or the actual sideburns? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I'm a goatee guy. I wear a goatee most of the time. Actually, I got my character looking how I normally look in real life. That's how I normally look in real life. I'm a goatee guy. Yep. Yeah. I know when the mustache is getting too long, because when I take a sip of my coffee, my mustache is wet. I'm like, yep, time to trim that. And yes, that really is me in real life. That's how my character looks in real life. I'm even the hat guy. I even wear a hat all the time. Yeah, I'm looking for a John Deere hat like that, to be honest with you. I've actually been looking at some real life farmer and looking at their you know, their merchandise. Like I've been checking out Millennial Farms merch and well, you know, we have John Deere here too. Yeah, yeah. John Deere's worldwide, man. They got places all over the world. But yeah. And it's only a hat. I don't want nothing. I don't like those hats with this, like the back of them's all fucking holy. You know. You remember the hats in the '80s, where, yeah, the baseball hats with all the holes that look like mesh. I hate them type of hats. I hate them. They got to be like a fabric. I like the fabric hats with the Velcro straps in the back. You know, one size fits all type deal. No, I'm not a trucker hat guy. I don't like the plastic mesh kind of fucking thing. I think they look the ugliest hat in the world. I keep breaking the fucking things. As a kid, I always broke them. I was bad for watches too, man. Every watch I've ever owned, I've always broke the strap. So I just stopped wearing watches. I said, fuck it. I'm not going to replace the strap every 2 days. But, yeah, but I was looking at the Millennial Farms merch stuff. I like some of his stuff. I'm particular about the colors that I want. I like dark clothes. Like I like blacks and like dark blues, and I don't like nothing flashy, like bright colors. So as far as hats, the hat's got to be black with not a massive logos or nothing. I don't want them all decked out, but the tiny little logo, like the John Deere one that I'm wearing in game. Like, I think that hat right there is perfect. Now, if I can find that in real life, awesome. That's the kind of back too. That one size fits all. That's not Velcro. That's kind of like almost like a belt thing. You know, weave it through and tucks it away. That's the kind of hat that I got on right now, actually. Yeah, but if it wears out after a while too. Yeah. This here, the strap back. That's what I got. I don't know what it's called. I just call it the strap back. But you weave it through like the belt loop looking thing, and then it tucks in the other side of the hat. I like them because, you know, they're adjustable. Well, Velcro's adjustable too, but like I say, Velcro wears out. And, yeah. I've been looking at some of the streamers merches too. Yeah, like YouTube streamers, and yeah, I've been looking at their merch too. Some people got some nice logos, and their logos and design, you know, their brand looks good on, you know, hats and shirts and stuff. There's other logos that would look like shit on, you know, t-shirt or a hat or something. Not saying it's bad, just my taste. It wouldn't, like my logo, I don't have a logo, but I wish I did. But if I went with a Canadian flag with the John Deere 9RX, that picture that y'all see on all my socials, that would not look very good on a hat or a t-shirt. I would like to have my own logo. Does anybody know who does logos for people? I would like to have my brand is JD Farms, hence John Deere. So my brand's built around John Deere. But I would love to have my own logo. Something to, you know, represent John Deere, a Canadian. Okay, fields are plowed. Let's see what we got to work with over here. What the fuck is this shit? They start us out with a header, a nice big header, John Deere header, which is awesome. A 12-meter corn head, which is awesome. But I haven't seen a combine at all on this farm. They give you the headers, but they don't give you with a starting combine? Are you kidding me? Nice Massey Ferguson 9S. I still haven't looked at all the equipment that you actually start with, so... yeah, they started us off with fucking headers and stuff, but no combine to use them. Might have been an oversight. Oh, no, there's the combine. I see it. Dude, if I had known we had this thing... I just was on the... Yeah, no, the S7's sitting inside the 3-bay garage. Next to us, an 8R, which I just got done buying, to be honest. We got a K-brand baler, which is a decent baler. I'll be selling that K-brand, though. I don't like the base game balers, because the pickup width is... Yeah, pickup width sucks on them. What's this? This looks like a spader, this thing. I don't use spaders. I got a corn planter. I do like this planter. I do like that. And over here we got North's favorite seeder. Okie dokie. I'll be selling that other John Deere though. I like this one better. This is the John Deere by JHHG Modding. The John Deere 2015, 2016 series or something like that. I forget the exact name of it, but it's along those lines. I wasn't going to do a farm build, but I kind of don't like these sheds, so I might start. I added all of the legacy sheds. We're going to use legacy sheds on this farm. We're going to give Icus a break. He's been working too hard. We'll build an Icus farm when the barn dominium drops. What do you think, Combine? You think it's time for a farm build? Yeah, we'll keep that because that's where my current thingy is. Yep. Okie dokie. So let's sell all the equipment that I don't have any plans on using ever. So we'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll use that. I did buy the cloth, so we're keeping that shit. We're gonna get rid of the spader. I like that planter, but I got a better one that I can use. We'll get rid of that. We're gonna keep that John Deere. We're definitely gonna keep that. I just bought that. We're gonna get rid of that one, though. We're gonna keep the headers, the John Deere. We're gonna keep the combine too. We're gonna get rid of K-brand, buddy. There. Yeah, we're keeping that because I just bought that too. North's favorite seeder. We'll get rid of that. We'll let North have his fun with that. There's my truck. There. So I don't mind the base game lime spreader, the Bradle. I really don't mind this. I like this. Now I normally get the bigger version of it, but hey, it is what it is. Actually, this one will be. Well, we're planting alfalfa right off the bat because I want to do a test on that. So we're going to use the cornfield and put our alfalfa over there because that's a smaller field. And we're going to hire a worker on it because why not? Wait a minute, this isn't my field. Is it? Yeah, my field's over there. Shit, wrong field. We're gonna hire a worker on this. No, we just want to do them one headland. No, I want one headland. It won't let me do one headland. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck them. Fuck them, they can't take a joke. Get to work. So he's spreading lime. We gotta get this equipment out of the way. I might swap the house out too. One thing I have noticed, though, we don't have a header trailer for that header. The John Deere header. So we're gonna need to buy a... What's that thing? What's this for? I've never seen this before. Oh, that's that modular thingy. What header is it? This one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Yep, it's this one. So I need this trailer. Did you happen to see my new combine? Combine? That's weird. Did you see my new combine? I got the Kloss with the yeah, the blue one. Yeah, the Kloss blue. I like it, man. 30,000 liter capacity, a road speed of 55 kilometers an hour. That freaking thing boogies, man. It's almost as fast as North on breakfast time. Wait, do I have oh yeah, I do. I've been going the long way to the farm the whole bloody time, man. I have a driveway right here, like literally right off the fucking shop's driveway. Now, I know it works with the corn heads. I wonder if I can just slide up to this and the header just, like, you know, hop itself right on. Hey, it did too. Awesome. Haha. All headers snap to the trailers, right? So if you get them close enough, it just snaps. Yeah, it just snaps. I accidentally did it with a corn head one day. The Colossus corn head with the Colossus corn head trailer, and I was hooking the trailer up, and the header was so close to the trailer, I went to move the trailer, and all of a sudden the thing, it scared the shit out of me, man. I thought the game was fucking possessed or something, but yeah, the header just hopped on the trailer. I haven't done it with the grain head. That's why I want to try it. And hey, it works for them too. Nice. I think I sold all the equipment, didn't I? Like, I don't think I have anything else to move except for that corn head. Yeah, everything's gone. We're gonna get rid of the animals too. I might do animals later, I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be on this save, but I do like this map now though. I'm impressed with it. My fat ass fucking stuck. So there, we won't use the John Deere. Well, I'll try not to use the John Deere. Because I want to use that Claas. Because my game plan was to, you know, buy the car, start with the Claas and work our way up to earn enough money to buy a new one, you know, upgrade. I didn't know that this was here. I legit did not know this yeah, I didn't. I didn't even see the header until you guys heard me say, oh shit, we have a header over there? Quite legitly did not see them. Just proves the point that I didn't look around. But I do like this combine though. Do I wish the Ford name was on it? Yeah. But you know, my favorite color is blue, so the word blue works. You know, I'm good with that. Oh, we gotta get rid of this too. Well, we're keeping the Massey. I like this Massey. This was my workhorse on Riverbend Springs. Uh-oh. Yeah. No, not anymore. I did the 240s, just the standard base game 240s, and they were liftable. I don't know about the 125s or the 180s or where the other two size are. But the 240s and the 245s are liftable. And you can hire a worker with it. You can hire a worker with that baler too there, goodie. Welcome back, Shays. You missed it. You missed all the excitement. We had a party, man. North wanted a chicken leg party, but you weren't here, so we ended up with pizza party. Combine supplied. Yeah, we gotta sell all these animals, get rid of them. We're not dealing with animals, at least not yet. I don't even know why I fed the chickens if I was just going to get rid of them. No worries. Okay, this app's getting laggy selling everything, so I'm gonna close it out and reload the game just to make it smoother again. Stream will pause for a second. And we're back. So I got a free game today off the Microsoft Store. Yeah, it's an old game, but they remastered it for the Xbox Series S and X version. It's the next gen version of that game. It's an old game too, popular game. I love that game. I didn't even know they were making this game for Xbox Series S and X because I played it on 360. Red Dead Redemption with John Marston as the lead character. We were just talking about Red Dead Redemption yesterday. Yeah, well, for me, it was free, 100% free. You know how you'll get these like pink banners saying "just for you" on some of your wish list stuff and other games like within the sales stores and stuff. If you see a pink banner, it means that it's just for you. It's just a specific sale for you. And the reason for me getting the sale, it said, was because of my choice in games or similar games. Because I played Red Dead 2 and GTA and a bunch of other Rockstar games. I played Bully and that police one there back in like the 50s and 60s. What not Dark Noir. That's a fucking cologne. It's a Rockstar game. Anyway, I played them games, so Yeah, so I got the newest version of Red Dead Redemption from Xbox 360 Day, but the X and X version of it. So better graphics, I'm assuming. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't installed. And it gave me the complete thing. Like, it gave me Red Dead Redemption, the original, the Xbox 360 version, which I already own anyway. But it made me download that. All of the DLCs that came with it, like, Undead Nightmare, and all the little packs that come with it. There's like 11 things that I had to install when I got it. But I also have the newer thing of it too. So yeah, I'll be checking that out later. Not on stream though. I've had other things where it says it's just for me, and it's like 80% off or 90% off. I've never had anything say free. This was free, so I'm like, yay! I'll buy that. Roadcraft got a massive update. I mean, massive. It was like a 20 some odd gigabyte download for me. It was it was almost like a new game. I hopped into my save, and it looks the same. I don't see any differences. Not unless I added a bunch of stuff to it, but. Oh shit, I can move that plow too. Oh, he's done. The road. Yeah, the console itself had Xbox had a system update. Yeah, it wasn't big. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had a system update too. I updated mine like 20 minutes before stream. I'll check everything when I first wake up in the morning, see if I have any game updates. I'll check before I go to bed at night, make sure everything's updated before I go to bed. And then before stream, I'll check an hour before the thing. But today I was running late with just stuff around the house, so I didn't get to check until like 20 minutes before the stream. It didn't take long to update though, 5 minutes. Same map that I showed off earlier, Shays. We're in Minnesota. See him outside your kitchen window. Where's the chicken legs? Just toss them out the window. I'm right here. Yeah, it's that new Minnesota map that got updated today. I showed it off when it first dropped a couple of months back. Did a tour on it and stuff, and first look. And, it was in rough shape. But I'm pleasantly surprised and happy with it now. So we're playing it. A new modder. It's by a new modder, a new map maker that's on the scene now. Freeze is the modder's name. Or the map author's name, I guess. Yeah, he's new. His first map, he did really well on it. I'm actually pretty good. Or, not pretty good, I'm pretty impressed with it. Okay. We're gonna sleep till April. That's the sleep. That's the wardrobe. I need the sleep trigger over here. Now, is Starbuck, Minnesota, a real town? Like, is it a real town in Minnesota? Starbuck. Okay. Have you heard of Starbuck, Shays? She lives in Minnesota. Have you heard of Starbuck? Because that's what this map is. That's what this, that's, I can't talk and listen at the same time. That's what this map is based around. Yeah. It's this. This is what it looks like. That's the name of the map right there. Starbuck, Minnesota. It's based on a real life farm area. They say it's natural terrain and all that other fun stuff. We might have to sleep another couple hours to get rid of the fog, though. It's really foggy in this town. Remember, Shays, this was the map that I showed off, and the edges of the map, like outside the edges, it was all black and really gross looking. Remember? And the water was like super far away from the land and all that. It was just in really bad shape. But this update fixed all that. He brought the water closer to land, made it look more believable. This here all looks better. Yeah, I'm happy with it now, man. So, yeah, we're playing it. We're going to see how far we can go with it before something breaks. So far, so good. Everything's been running nice and smoothly. We are going to get rid of that fog, though. All I heard was it was based off of the tip. Which, that's literally all I heard. Then your mic cut out. So we know what you're thinking, buddy. Pope County, nice. Northwest of Milwaukee. I might keep this little Quonset here, at least for now. I put the fuel tank in to fill up the combine. I forget to fill up the combine. I parked the combine when I'm finished with the combine. I still forget to fill it up. And what did I just do? I sold the fucking propane tank to move it. Or the fuel tank to move it. So I just wasted money just placing it down and filling it up. Because I never used it once. Alright, we need a shop. That's the first thing we need is a shop. And I like legacy stuff. Whoa. What the fuck? Object collides with another. Is there collectibles on this map? I haven't came across any, but it could be colliding with a tree though too. Okay. Well, let's plop this right here. Hey, sniper. You can't get rid of the telephone poles on the farm though. Like the lights. Doesn't let you sell them. Which is fine, I guess, because where that's located, it's not really going to bother me none. I can always place them down. We have them in build mode. Put this front and center. This will house the combines. Actually, Icus, or, well, Patty and Icus, dropped this new shed. This used to be a shed on 22, but it had a workshop in it too. On 22. It doesn't have a workshop in it this time around. It's not gonna look good there. Might look good right here though. That should be enough storage, at least for now. If we need more, we can just shave out some of these trees. What's that? Oh, that's for the TV. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the weather forecast up. Yay. Hey, it's cold where I'm at. It's all blue up there. Okay, let's get some painting going here. Oh, Mod Hub not loading up for you? Yeah, we're definitely taking out some trees. Actually, I'll just repaint that. I wish we had more paint textures on this map. You would think Giants would let all the paint textures be like available for all maps. Now, what I'm getting at is that base game, there's 10 paint textures, right? Base game. I've been on maps where they're only including 6. That means the modder's taking them away. What I say though is if a map has a texture on it, then that means it's unlocked for that map. So just include it in the fucking build mode. It's not that hard to do. If it's already on the map, it's unlocked, so. Oh yeah, trust me, I use that. I use that a lot. It's very rare I give 5 stars to anybody. Very rare. Going back to work? Okay, Shays. Yeah. Yeah. I've already had that happen. D-Tap follows me. He pops in every once in a while. Yeah, that's cool. They'll get the honest opinion out of me. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know how it works. Yeah, I know it works. D-Tap follows me. He's been in my chats and we were discussing some stuff. I was actually, now I don't know if it had to do with me or not. Maybe he already had it planned or something, but talking about the roller coaster and stuff. I'm like, it would be awesome if this was a placeable. Month later, what do we get? Yep. Yeah. I do it for the aesthetics. I do it to make the maps look better. So fun, different, custom. I'm impressed with the game update though. And the precision farming update. Yeah, like the game itself is running a lot smoother with precision farming. They fixed precision farming. The problems with it now are map dependent, so the mappers have to actually update their maps to coincide with it. But as far as the mod itself, yeah, it works. I haven't had an issue with it. Outside of the alfalfa, like I say, that's map dependent at that point. But so that's up to the modders to update now, so which I'm expecting. But yeah, I'm happy. 1.15. You know, the whole issue was what are they going to break? What are they going to break? I haven't found anything broken. I'm actually like I'm still in shock. Yeah. Have you heard of anything broken yet, or is everything all good on your end? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I woke up that morning knowing we were getting the update because, you know, everybody knew about it beforehand. But I'm updating. I'm like, yeah, the stream's gonna suck today. I can see it now. Dude, it was awesome. Fuck, it was awesome. I was nitpicking. It was so good. I was nitpicking shit. You know, where you just want to complain about something. Yeah. Yeah. Straw Harvest got updated too. Yeah. 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 All the updates. Even the expansion got updated, which I'm glad to see because, yeah, I don't have it yet, but I'm glad that it updated before I get it. Yeah. 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 It is well, the fields are small. It's a nice looking map. I want it just for the, you know, the aesthetics. And now that we have a nice, I have a, well, not me, everybody has it if they downloaded it, but there's a new, well, PC had it, the Ford Kloss Combine. Well, it released for console today. They just took the Ford name and put the blue name in it. Right here. And this thing's fast, man. Dude, this thing's so fast. It's got a road speed in kilometers, 55. So I'm assuming that's about 30 miles an hour road speed. The headers are faster than the base game. Instead of 10 kilometers, they go 15 or 13. Fuck, I can't remember. 13 or 15. Yeah, 15. Yeah, I was like 30,000 liter capacity. That's like the perfect capacity for like a big field with a little combine. That's perfect. And they just took the Ford out and put blue, which I'm happy with. Blue's my favorite color, so yeah. Okay, we got a combine house, we got the shop, we got a little whatever the fuck I want to use that for. Probably my haying equipment. Now I gotta decide what I want for animals. We're not gonna do animals right away, but I want to at least get them placed since I'm in build mode. Like, the mentality of building right now. I want to get everything built that I want. And because it's precision... Because... Listen here. Fucker. Little prick. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't know. I really like this cow barn. I've been using it lately on a few of my maps. Shit, can I sell this field by itself? Can I sell this shit? And I can't. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, is it? Because I'm thinking if I put the cow barn like right here, I can expand the pasture out to maybe like this corner, and then cut it straight over. But precision farming is already in the field, so yeah, I'm gonna get the the colors. Oh well, I want a bunch of animals, so we might as well just go with the bigger animals thingy. Nah, I don't want the robot this time. I think 1,000 cows is enough. Actually, yeah, let's do the robot, because I haven't used the new robot system that they added. Oh, we can't customize it. Fuck. Yeah. We can customize it on the other one, we just can't customize it on the this one. I haven't used it yet, and I don't like the base game stuff, but it is a cool little setup. Well, we don't need a ton of animals anyway. Nah, no, I do want a ton of animals. Never. Who am I kidding? We could always buy this field here. This would be a perfect little field for a cow pasture. Pop the barn right here and have it expand out. I also started the bigger animal barn. Oh, yeah, this one. Therefore, milk. Ah, can't get milk out of that one. Never mind. I suppose it's a rearing barn. That makes sense, though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Yeah, this field here. Oh, I suppose I need to own the field too, eh? Usually helps. Not enough money now. Oh shit, yeah. Fuck. How much money do we got? 600,000 bucks. This is 250. I know I got cow barns that use less or that are cheaper. I'll be right back. I'm talking to the sun down in the tree lighting ceremony here. Okie dokie. We're gonna go add some cow barns. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he went back to work today, didn't he? Yeah, he's working today. At least that's what I thought he said. Free Krispy Kremes. We were talking about donuts and stuff earlier. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of the conversations that we have in VC, nobody gets you guys' side of the conversation. They only hear what I say. Which sucks. Sometimes. Actually, oh shit. Fuck, oh, that's cool. Didn't say it had to be. Have you heard me talk on stream? Yeah. I get it. I prefer nobody to be included in my stuff anyway, unless we're like all playing together. If we're all playing together on the same map, yeah, everybody needs to hear everybody. But yeah, if we're not playing together, yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I accidentally loaded back into the game. I'm getting ready to select a cow barn and actually fucking loaded the game by accident. I was going to use that FSG cow barn. I like that one too. I like a lot of stuff, man, but this one right here, that one. Hey, Mole! Thanks for the stretch, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm always still dealing with, his voice and being sick and stuff, but that's why he wasn't around today. Yeah. Yeah, it's that time of year. Everybody's getting it. I think I'm... who? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, I done the same thing. Yeah. Oh, shit. Where's the coffee? Did I add coffee to this? No, but I'm always on the mend. Just taking it easy. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah. That was weird. The mic turns on and we just hear you stripping down, buddy. I was gonna say, a good thing North isn't here. He'd probably have something to say to that one. Yeah, we can own the roads. Farmland 60. Where's that at? Right here? Yeah, that's it. It's cheap, but I can't afford it. Are you kidding me? I think it's time to do what I've never done before. Yeah. Does anybody believe me? I've never done it before. Yeah. They rip us off, so why can't we rip them off, right? I'll get my $4 million back. There we go, we're rich again. Woohoo! Okay, let's get this. Oh yeah, I gotta buy the land. I gotta buy the roads. Oh, it wasn't cheap. It looked like it was like $50,000. It was 554,000. Okay. That explains it. Now I should be able to soften this now. Oh, the heavy terraforming's done. Now it's just softening. The softening's fairly cheap compared to like the actual digging. Shouldn't be paying for this shit anyway. Since it's going to be a cow pasture, if we're going to do any digging and making like shallow ponds for them to like drink out of and stuff, we have to do it before we place the pasture. So shit, wrong button. Where the fuck is the field at? I'm lost. Okay, there's the farm. There it is. We can put a shallow one right there, I guess. It's got to be deep enough for the plane to go through it, though. We don't want it too deep, so maybe this level? And maybe we'll make some bumps like I did in the what do you call it? Mounds, I guess they're called. It'd be so much easier if you can terraform and stuff in the pastures, but then again, you don't want to kill the pasture either, right? Yeah. Put a larger one over here. I honestly don't know how this is going to look when it's finished. I'm kind of winging it. I'm new to this mounding kind of visual. 4B Gaming, his Alma Missouri thing that he was doing. I seen his feedlot layout, and he had these mounds and stuff in it, and I thought it looked awesome. I wanted to recreate it, but I never did, because I thought I was gonna fuck it all up, to be honest with you. But then talking to, I think it was North and somebody else, everybody said it would look good, so I gave it a shot. It turned out, I think it turned out okay. Best that I could do it anyway. We don't want them overly big, though. I think that'd be good and good. Oh, that one's a little... Okie dokie. I think we're ready. I'll put the water in once the cows are, or once the pasture's in. So. Dad's jamming out to Ever Seen Save Him. This boy's cruiser never. First time for everything. Goody says you're on your own. Who, me? Ooh, that terraformed. That terraformed. Oh, cool. I can... Yeah. Easy fix. Nice. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I don't even think I added the water to this map. I might have to go get that too. Yeah, I don't have the water on here. To be fair, I wasn't planning on building anything over here. But who am I kidding? I can't play a map and not build, right? Yeah. Well, I can't play a map without doing something on it. Even when I'm playing on other people's maps with them. Hey man, you want this? Hey, I can do that for you. Just wishing that they say, yeah, come do it. Then when I get doing whatever it is that they want done, I'm like, do I have free range to do what I want? If they say yes, thank you. I go and do my shit. If we're going to do a pond, we're going to do it right. No rocks, so I'm not going to do no rocks this time. I do want this. There's another mod I needed too. Where was it? Ground textures. That's already installed, I guess. Oh, the song is called Save Me by... Oh, okay. I've never heard of that song, but yeah. But him just jamming out. Wait a minute. He said he wasn't going to take the cruiser out to go get pizza, but yet he can he can go out cruising around town jamming it out. Tim Hortons coming right up, buddy. You'll never catch me dead in the Starbucks. Yeah, I tried Starbucks coffee once, never again. It was overpriced dishwater. It was the most disgustingest coffee ever. I've drank some gross coffee, man, but that Starbucks coffee, oh my god, that's on next level garbage. We don't need a large pond. This one here might be the perfect size. Yeah, I think that'll fit. Nope, it's too small. So we need this one. Yeah, that'll be a better one. And this is just for the cows anyway, so we're not going to do any decorating to it. I'll put the trees in later there. Thought we had like super bushy. Yeah, these ones. Happy little tree right along the fence. Oh shit. I put those in the wrong spot. Just like Bob Ross would do. Now that tree there actually looks good. That's why I throw everything random places high in the sky, because when you actually make it to the ground, it actually ends up looking pretty good. That, like in the distance, that just looks good. I think, anyway. Yeah. What, been making a map look better than it did the first time when it Oh yeah. Now, how many cows can we get? 1,184. Farm sim felony for placing trees. Guilty as charged. Farm sim felony. Oh, don't do that, man. The whole north will be... no, north will be all wired up. Oh, right, I'm getting to arrest JD. He planted a tree today. Oh, he's doing shrubs too. He's doing shrubs too. We're going to add time to that. I always use animal mud for the manure pits. I don't know why. I just think it looks the best. At the end of the day, this is just going to be a pile of shit, so... So mud kind of makes sense to me. Put a little dirt in there too. That comes out just past the light. This one here comes out just past the light, so it's equal. Goody, goody. No, I was talking to myself. I thought you knew me by now, Goody. I talk to myself quite often. Yeah, it might be. Or it might be over there instead. Just kidding. Calm down, Goody. I was just joking, buddy. Well, that's okay. I got a mouth too. Goody knows I'm joking. At least I hope he knows I'm joking. Yeah, but I have access to mute buttons too, right? Me and her, we agreed on a few things. She just doesn't know it. I heard her in the background a couple of times, and I said something, and she laughed, and and Goody's like, shit. You remember that, don't you, Goody? I forget what it was, but yeah. There were a couple of things we agreed on. Why won't that come out? Kind of want this to be equal. There we go. SpongeBob Happy Meals. Yay. SpongeBob still that popular, is it nowadays? Oh, are they? Ah, they're promoting that, eh? I'm surprised SpongeBob like lasted as long as he did, to be honest with you. Usually them characters kind of die out after like a year or so, sometimes 2 years. Alright, so you guys can give Dad a hard time for this. He just stopped to get little Debbie's snack cake treats. Christmas trees. Good. So when he gets back on the mic, we'll ask him how the Christmas trees are doing. How is that the meaning of the tree lighting ceremony? Is trying to find the little chocolate Christmas trees? What, an oak tree? Yeah, man. Yes, I use a lot of oak trees, so if you're wondering why I'm putting oak trees down. I don't know what it is about the oak trees in this game, but I love them. I like how they look. See, I have a get out of jail free card now. Uh-huh. Yeah. I can just tell North, hey, you can't touch me with these tree felonies, man. Because you were getting little Debbie trees earlier. Oak tree plant FS25 farms and felony. Fuck. Oh. He's on a spending spree, is he? Is he stocking up on the Christmas gifts? Hey, bacon's awesome, man. Bacon makes everything better. Dude, he wiped the shelves out at the Dollar General. No, the Christmas light ceremony. It's yeah, I know where the tree lighting ceremony is. Everybody does it, man. No, he's getting those for his sugar. Yeah. Yeah. He's just trying to gain a couple of pounds. Dude, if I was to eat a little Debbie cake, you know, they're not that heavy, right? You know, they're pretty light and fluffy. At least the ones that I've had. But one of those things could, if I was to eat one, could probably land me like 20 fucking pounds heavier. Just a little innocent little cake. Maybe I should have, you know, kept the tall oak trees, but made the ones in the middle a little shorter. I don't know. I think it looks good though. I know what you're thinking, Sniper. 5 years there, 5 years there, 20 over there, 25 over there. Okay, we gotta go plant some alfalfa. I gotta take a break from the building. My eyes are starting to bother me again. So we're gonna... we need a seeder though. I need a seeder. We're gonna use some different stuff. So let's... Hey, little Debbie. How you doing, Debbie? Yeah, well, we know that North's going to be chowing something. Poor Debbie. Oh, hey North, how you doing, buddy? How's your night going? A whole shelf full of Krispy Kremes, yeah. Wipe out the Dollar General. Poor kids now. The poor kids going to get their recess treats for school aren't going to have any because the cops are going there wiping the place out. Oh. They came out, congratulations. If that's what they're calling it nowadays, congratulations. Yep. So you went and did the real treaty deal. The Krispy Kreme treaty deal. So much for the Dollar Tree, eh? Yeah, we have a Dollarama here. He knows there's snacks in there. Yeah, he's like, yay, we get snacks. Yep, and then when he eats them all, he'll be jonesing. He'll be jonesing, be shaking and getting the shivers and he'll be tweaking out. I need a cake. I need a cake. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a Little Debbie's. Yeah, yeah. That's the only reason why I love the Christmas season, man, is for the food. Is literally everything else I could care less. Yeah, it's the food, man. It's legit the food. More specifically, the desserts. Well, I'm not a fan of the fruit cakes. I've had, yeah, I re-gift them. Hey. Alfalfa. Yeah, I re-gift those. I got them for Christmas there like almost every year. I think everybody gets them. I just re-gift them. Yeah, giving everybody disappointment. Shit, fruitcake. I thought I did good this year. At least give me a chocolate cake. Be on the lookout for the chocolate. Why would you Google it? You could have just asked the manager. And you got 6 boxes? That's tonight's snack. What are you going to do tomorrow? Uh-huh. Tweaking on the corner. I need cake, I need cake. That's why I'm saying cake, not that. That's why I'm saying cake. I'm streaming, so I gotta word things differently, right? If I said that, then people, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm saying cake. Yeah, I think ours is next weekend. Yeah. We have 2 tree lighting ceremonies here in my city. We have the city one, you know, the one for the city, and then we have like the community one. It's just like for like a. Yeah. Yeah, I think they have the Santa for both of them. I like, to be honest, I like the community one better than the city one. The city one, there's a lot more turnout, there's a lot more people, a lot more venues, a lot more of everything. But the community one is just funner. It's just a lot funner. I don't know how to describe it. Community is just funner than like the city. I don't know how. You know, they're both fun in their own right, but the smaller ones are always the funnest ones, I think. So I'm planting the alfalfa for the first time on this map. The field's been plowed, it's all prepped, it's been limed and everything. I'm fertilizing as I'm planting. So we're going to see what it looks like when it grows. And I am going to fast forward time the 3 months to see, just so it's... because my stream's ending in about an hour and a half, so... we're going to fast get this grown and just to see the verdict. And as you can tell, I'm using a different seeder. I'm actually using a seeder, the horse one. I like this seeder. I used a lot of the horse... oh shit, fuck. I used a lot of the horse equipment back in FS19 when it came as a DLC. I like the horse equipment. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of discipline. Trying to catch me up here, aren't you? Coercion. You'll never get me, copper. Easter bunnies. That's what little Debbie does to you, buddy. You be careful, I'll send Joe Louie after you. Yeah, little Debbie and Joe Louie. Yeah, Little Debbie and Joe Louie. They're both cake brands. It must be a Canadian thing, though. Yeah, we got Joe Louie. It's like, it's basically a Little Debbie. Like, virtually the exact same thing, just a different name, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Google it. Joe Louie. Yep, it's like a chocolate cake with like vanilla centering. It's like half moons and wagon wheels and that kind of thing. And yeah. Yeah, they're tasty too. You guys have, yeah, I think you guys do have them. I think you call them different. There's one treat that I really like. Well, I'm fat. I like all the treats. Let's be honest. But anyway, there's one treat that you guys have that I don't know if we have. I never actually looked for it, so I don't know if we have it or not. But Twinkies. I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure that we do have them. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that we do. But we also have Swiss rolls. Which is, yeah, it's yeah, Twinkie. I don't remember seeing like the ho-hos or the ding-dongs or anything like that, but I've heard of them. I do know that they're a legit treat, but I haven't actually seen them in stores or anything, so that must be a US thing, possibly, or maybe I'm just out of touch with the treat factory. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'll gain another 100 pounds just walking into the fucking treat store. I need to buy a lime spreader because I sold that other one. I want the larger one so I don't have to fill it up so often. So I'm going to hire a worker on the line for the bigger fields, and we're going to sleep, get that alfalfa grown, see if it pops or not. I'm hoping it does. Or even if it doesn't, you can still use it. I just prefer the visuals of it. Oh, we don't have the larger version of the Breedle? Oh yeah, we can just customize it, okay. I could have sworn in 22 we had a version of this, but it had like 2 axles. Like it was longer or something. We had this one, but we had like a longer or a larger one too. Maybe... Actually, is this one any good? This new one that they added with the other free content update? Free content? Yeah, neither have I. Jeep has. He likes it. But I don't know. Well, let's try it. It is a lime spreader, so... I kind of wish that fucking crane wasn't on it, though. I don't like the crane look to it. But it's got a decent capacity. What's that? Big back alert? What's that for, Brick? Your name's right next to it. And it's Muffin Top. Get it straight next to him. Oh shit, this thing's got another camera on it too? Are you kidding me? There's a modded version of this in the mod hub without the crane. Maybe I'll go install that. Yeah, maybe I'll just go install that. No, I'm not a mod whore. As I swap them out, I don't keep all of the mods. Every mod I use or have, I actually use. I've joined people's farms and made me download a ton of shit that they don't even use. I swap them out when another mod comes out that's better than the other mod that I have of it. I'll just swap it out. But I'm using mostly base game stuff on this save, at least at the moment. I got my cow barn built. We're gonna have, I think I said 1,200? 1,200 cattle? 1,500? I forget. 15. I can't read that shit. Let's go to the trigger and pull it up. $1,100. Okay, I was wrong both times. I take after the best. Go north, you're taking after the best. Oh, from what she said, there ain't nothing big about you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Calm down. Don't arrest me. I might have to persuade you with a little Debbie cake. uh. So what's tomorrow? Thursday, right? 2 days left. I'm trying to think what's in console testing that I remember. That Dodge. Fuck. I hope that that's out this week. Because I'm, like, right now, like everybody else, I'm driving, you know, this one. And this thing's got me so pumped for the Dodge. Because I know it's got all the same little extras and shit. You know, the engines and the wheels and all that kind of stuff. And the way it drives. Yeah, I'm ready for that Dodge. Okay, that's my sleep. 3 sleeps. Let's hop over to the alfalfa field, see what it looks like. Oh, we already slept 3 months. Where you been? Okay, it never popped, but like I say, it could be only the first stage of ready to harvest. So let's go 1 more month. Yeah, it's not popping, man. You know, you're not gonna get the bloom. Yeah, it yields good. Yeah, that's the one thing I do like about it. But yeah, but it's good. It's still usable. Like, the crop itself looks good. It would look better if it had the purple buds on it, but yeah, it is what it is. We know it works on Elma, Missouri, and that's the map that matters, right? So. Okay, so we're in September and it's snowing. But it sounds like it's raining. Okay, how much horsepower does this thing have? Maybe I can run the cedar with this thing. I'm pretty sure this thing can go up to like 405, I think. $425. Oh, okay, it's already got the big engine in it. Nice. But I want my Michelins, and we want wheel weights. Yes. And we want the sensors. Didn't know you can bale leaves. Okay, dog. Have a good one, bud. Tell BC I said hi. I seen him pop on, so yeah. Welcome back, Shays. I'm doing good. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, we're planting some wheat. Planting wheat. We got alfalfa put in over here, and we got a cow barn built here. Your mic cut out when you said you said something and it cut out. Sometimes I wonder about that. Yeah, we got a cow barn put in over here, Shays. I took out that field, built a cow barn, and got 1,100 cattle I'm allowed to have. Put a pretty basic pond in. Couple of mounds for the cows to wander over, even though you can't really see them very much, but I don't know. Looks okay to me. Yeah, it's snowing too. Fuck, the snow's coming down heavier now, man. Fuck, it's hard to see. The snow in the game hurts the eyes if you look at it too long. Does it bother anybody else when they're looking at it? It hurts your eyes? Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I noticed that in some of the heavier detailed maps, like with a lot more buildings and stuff and trees and stuff. What kind of a hitch does this thing have? Awesome. We're gonna make a small adjustment. Just a small adjustment. This shit's taking forever. I'm tired. I was up early this morning. I actually slept last night though. The night before I never got any sleep at all. I just couldn't sleep. Got into bed, just wouldn't fall asleep. See, I told you it's a small adjustment. Now we can plant faster. This planter must take a lot of power. But we're moving faster. Plowed field though too, and plowed fields you struggle. I should have seed bedded it first. Would have been able to go a little bit smoother on it. Yeah. Yeah. If you're going with it though, like I am right now, it's not too bad, but it really fucks with the semis. Oh my god. That base game Mac Anthem, the red one, we start with that on this map, and I was using it in just half full. I think 30,000 liters of crop in it, And it, oh my god, it was like a snail's pace getting off the field with it. 400 horsepower though. I got the Volvo now by BC Bueller. 800 horses. Or no, 600 horses, so we're good now. Well, he ran out of lime. Now, maybe I'll swap the tractors. Maybe I'll put the John Deere on the planter. This has got 400 horses. The Massey's got 425, but the Massey's also a base game piece. So I'm hoping the motor's making the 400 horses actually pull like it has 400 horses. Some of the base game tractors, they might say it's this much and that much or whatever, but they don't pull. Like, yeah. I might swap this, put the Massey on this thing. Now these are narrows, but who knows? It might make a difference. If this pulls better than the Massey, with the Massey being more horsepower, well, there's something definitely wrong. And my batteries are gonna die. Here, let me hook this up and let me do that before they die, you know. Yeah, I just got the notification saying my batteries are about to die. Well, low. They say low. This hooked up. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna swap these batteries out. Okay, we're back. I put a fucking dead battery back in it. Okay. Love that, man. It's pulling faster uphill with less horsepower. Yeah. Yeah, man. That blew my mind away. I come in, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have a bad stream tonight. Fucking 1.5, what the fuck did we break this time? How many times am I crashing tonight? I was bracing for it, and then nothing happened, and everything ran nice and smooth, and... I still haven't tried the straw harvest yet. I want to check their update too, so I don't know if that's actually fixed. They say it is, but I don't know. Has anybody in chat that can hear me? Does anybody mess with the Straw Harvest DLC? And if they do, does it work? Is it fixed? This might be the perfect map for Straw Harvest, actually. You know, the fields aren't enormous. So, you know. Be a decent work day collecting pallets and stuff, I think. I did a ton of pallet work in FS19 when it first released. Yeah, I love that. They made a ton of money with pallets too back then. I don't know what they're worth nowadays, but... Yeah, look at that. 30 kilometers an hour. Woohoo! I feel like Molly over here. What did I run out of? Oh, fertilizer. Fuck. I missed a Kenzie multi-fruit. You heading out, Shays? Okay. You have a good night, too. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, we're gonna wrap it up for the night. We're gonna go raid Blaze Effect. He just got online, so it should be a while for streaming on his end. 2340s when he started, and it's 2346 here, so yeah, he just started. He plays on PC. I don't know what map he's on though. Streams. Yeah, his title's just Road to 500 followers, so. I've been following him for a long time. I've rated him a few times. But chat, yeah, I'm about to hit the raid button, so have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll talk to you next time. I'm gonna hop out of the VC though and plug into the my other tablet so I can hear him. Okay, have a good night.